What's up, bottom feeders? It is I, your overlord and favorite pile of sludge. It is, yeah, it's me, Omammer. What's up? Hey, so, um, yeah, where was I going with that? I don't remember. Whatever, let's boot up Dragon Age. I think it's Dragon Age time. Got it. I, I know. My, if you've been here for a while, you know that my relationship with this game is love-hate, but like, Inquisition is mostly good, except for the open world part. And yes, I know I've been spending a lot of time in the open world part. You don't need to like get put me on blast or anything like that, but I am I am still glad that of all the things that is going on with Veilguard, I'm glad that that is one thing that they did not apparently keep is the open world aspect of it. We'll see. Anyway, so let's see what all happened last stream. Also, did the game crash? My Dragon Age games have been doing this funny thing lately where they like to just crash while I am waiting on them to boot. Yeah, this thing definitely crashed. Okay. Task manager. Oh no, the exe is not showing up in task. Oh, there it is. Okay. Scared me for a second there. All right, let's try this again. I guess we got a minute since the game now has to boot up for a second time. So, what's up with everyone, if anything? I'm trying to think if anything exciting has happened this week. Oh my god. Today at work. Okay, so I work at a fast food place. And if you've been to a fast food place in the last, like, I don't know, let's say year, 2 years, maybe 3 years at this point, you know that basically every single fast food place is pushing their app. They have trained employees to ask people at the drive-through window if they're going to use the app, right? Like if they're going to be using the app, if they got a code to get a discount at the drive-through, if they're going to be like using it to pay, whatever. That they've trained people to ask, right? So I'm one of those people that have been trained to ask. um and there is a very common thing that happens where it's like where you're supposed to be to ask and like, "Hey, so welcome to the restaurant. You using the mobile app today?" And a very like depressingly common thing that happens is people will say no. And then you will say, "Okay, how can I help you today?" And then they will say, "I have a mobile code." So the there is somehow not a connection in people's minds that when you say, "Are you using the app today?" that they mean the mobile app from which you got the code. And it's not like a huge deal to add the code at like at any point in the process. So like if it's like if you're like, okay, well the code didn't load, so I don't know that I'm gonna use it. Whatever, that's fine, right? But today I had a new one. Today I had an experience that I'm going to be like I'm going to be thinking about this like I think about the person who, in my first year working there, came through on the hottest day of the summer, ordered a sweet tea, and then came back an hour later asking us to remake her tea because the ice had melted. But no, this one I think is going to stick out in my mind even more than that because I don't know how to explain what happened. Like I I don't get it. Like I think they were screwing with. I think I was being messed with because like because like what happened basically was so I did the process, right? Hey, welcome to fast food restaurant. Are you using the mobile app today? No. Okay, how can I help you? And then this woman This woman just says, no thanks, and drives off. Like, what? What? I don't understand how. What? I, she had to be screwing with me, right? Like, there's no other possible explanation for what happened there, right? I was being screwed with. but I'm gonna think about that one. I'm gonna be thinking about that one for a while. That one's going in there with some of the most bizarre interactions I've had on the job. Anyway, the game has been booted for a minute. I just wanted to finish telling my story. Hope you all understand. Man, I should have let the game finish, like, loading, I guess, if I was going to take all that time. Because now I got to deal with the loading screens. I didn't think that through all the way. Oh well, it's fine. Oh, anyway. So, let's see. Did I explain where we were in the game? I don't think I did. Did I? No. Okay. So basically, if you missed the last stream, then what happened was we had to do a mission to recruit the mages, right? And that mission involved stopping someone who was using time magic because their time magic was going to make the big rift in the sky worse. And we were recruiting the mages to seal the rift in the sky. Where are we? Oh yeah, I remember where we are. Okay, we'll deal with that in a minute. Yeah, there we go. Anyway, so what was I saying? Right. So yeah, we were using we went out to use the mages to seal the big rift in the sky. So we had to stop the time mage from enslaving them. And so we stopped the time mage, we sealed the rift in the sky, and then the big bad villain showed himself. So now we have a new focus, because we can't let the big bad villain get away with all that. Oh, this is... okay. And I'm back to doing side quests because I want to build up a stockpile of influence. Do I have the key for... I do have the key for this. Neat. Hey, can you... oh, you can break these. Heck yeah. This is pointless. There's nothing in them. Also, your sword is on fire. Did I make it do that? I must have, right? I must have made his thing do that. Oh, it's a dagger. Okay, that's right. We're saving that for coal. The Tevinter Mace. That's what you're working with. Okay. Anyway. Let's read these notes here. Actually, I'm not going to read that because I don't know how to read. Oh, treasure. Heck yeah. Let's see. Any of this any good? Keeper, fire staff. What do you think? Well, it's better than your current staff. Requirement level 11. We're only level 9. Okay, maybe not. Oh, I'm level 10. Not that that helps anyone else. Let's see, are you good enough for this? No, you're not. Hang on to that, though. Inquisition scout hat. Oh, that's pretty good. Why do they have an Inquisition scout hat when, like, the Inquisition just got here? Whatever. They must have killed some of our guys. That's not cool. We can't have that. I think I'm gonna have to kill them back.
Darkspawn. How many can we expect to encounter? Blackwall?
It's hard to say. Keep your guard up.
Get exploded. Ha. Oh, that was not worth it. Okay. Anyway, so I think there must be a quest in here. You've had enough of our meddling. I just got here, though. So we've not had enough of you yet. How did that miss? Seems like you are so small. Why are you still alive? Oh, there's another one out here? Where'd you come from? He must have snuck past us because, like, I could have sworn there was one more guy over there. But I don't see that now, so. Oh, you're the one who's... So all the treasure's over this way. Man, we blew up these guys. They got, like, exploded.
They've been watching our movements.
Yeah? We know that because they've been killing our guys, apparently. And we know that because we got one of their helmets. Dwarven gear. Okay, so we need 2 of those, and we will... Oh, I get it. So, replace 1 gear, and then we gotta go find another one. And then we can get in there, and there will be treasure. Also, there's apparently an enemy out here. Oh, hi there. Is that a... That's a darkspawn. Yeah, Herlock. Never a himlock, you know? What about men's rights? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Do not quote me on that. I will cry. What's down the... Looks like there's another way somewhere over here. Hey, look, Drakestone. Is this where the onyx is? It sure would be nice to find some onyx in this cave. Whoa, that's a big guy.
The Darkspawn are coming up through here.
Herlock Alpha. Oh man, that guy is really, like, zoomed in on me. Okay, no, good. He's finally attacking someone else. Nope, never mind. He's focused on me again. Okay, we're doing good damage at least. How much you like that bomb? He doesn't. I don't think I can use my oh, there we go. Doesn't matter, he's dead. I ever weave. Now just more Drakestone. Energize.
Allow me to take a look.
Yeah, here, you do it. Is this it? Does that steal them off from getting back here? Fingers crossed. Hate to have to deal with Darkspawn along with whatever the heck Corypheus. Corypheus is a Darkspawn. What am I saying? Good thing I'm good at picking locks. Look at all this treasure. Can I loot this, please? Yeah, there's nothing there. Why did it highlight it? I call hacks. Dwarven gear. Thank you. Take that. Not bad. Okay, let's see. Blackwall, any shot you can use this shield that it... No, of course not. Would it even be worth it for you? Yeah, it would. Okay. Alright, anything else in here? Doesn't seem like it. Another door to open, though. Nice. Put us back out. Yeah, okay, that just puts us right here. And now we're back where we started. Nope. Okay. It was worth a try. In my opinion, anyway. Alright, the vat room. More like the vault room, because there's a vault in the back. Hey, could one of you guys turn the other gear? Like, y'all are really just gonna make... Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Mods ban these guys. All three of them.
Some people make their living from valuables they find in the deep roads.
Fair enough. Hey, look, more darkspawn. Oh, there's a big boy. Here, get my best arrow. That really did not do much to him. Why am I injured? I'm gonna take out there, guys. No, Blackwall, you want to focus on the big guy still, probably. And now we're all gonna focus on the big guy. Get poisoned, get poisoned, get poisoned, get poisoned, get poisoned, get poisoned. I think he got a little more than poison there, considering how his body literally blew up. What do you mean I don't have room for darkspawn teeth? Lame. I'm just gonna throw out a bunch of junk that I don't need then. As if I need the darkspawn teeth. Then again, the darkspawn teeth do get me some stuff, so maybe I don't write that off so quickly. I just gotta give it to that one lady. She'll research it and give me perks. Take mosaic piece. Don't mind if I do. Bianca arms. Pretty sure I already have those arms, but that's fine. Okay, something at the back here. Nice. We can go deeper in. Don't worry, guys. I promise we will meet Tony Hawk again tonight. I don't like how this room is like... Oh, never mind. There's light. Okay, okay. It's just this one specific spot. For some reason. Dorian leveled up, apparently. Did everyone else? Yes. There we go. And that's everyone. Hey, look, a ladder. Wonder what's up here. Interesting. Wait. I know where this is. We're back where we started. Anything we miss? I don't think there is. I think we found basically everything. But it looks like, is there a way deeper into the deep? Oh, that just means there's a staircase. Okay. Well, whatever. Let's head back then. There's no way I can interact with this, right? That would have been cool. If it would have let me do something with that big old barrel there. But nah, it doesn't look like they're gonna be that cool. Don't worry, we'll get to see more of the deep roads later. And the Fade, actually, but I don't think we've seen the Fade yet this game. Well, except at the very beginning. But who cares about that? Anyway, if we head back to the main Hinterlands map, I think... Well, you know what? I might try and take on a Rift. I think, I'll try and take on a Rift. We're 2 levels higher than we were when we failed to take them out before, so I might be good enough to do it this time. So anyway, let's see, what's, anyway. Oh, I thought we were ready to start again. These loading screens, guys, they're so long. Alright, we're back. Let's get out of here. Also, Nugskin. We now have a new crafting resource. You know, I'm beginning to think that there's not actually onyx in this place. Oh. Well, forget about that. I don't think we're getting that piece of iron. Blood Lotus. Man, there's a lot of Blood Lotus around here. That's fine. I think I used up most of my Blood Lotus on something the other day. Okay, good. I did leave a corpse. Gotta get that ram leather, you know? Alright, I think maybe it's time... Let's try this one again. Actually, no. Let's try this one. Because if I can clear this one, then there's some other stuff I can do. Also have a quest to turn in over here, so... 2 quests, actually. I'm not sure I ever actually told the farmer that I put up his towers. You gotta turn in for that so that I can get my horses.
Inquisitor.
Yes.
Inquisitor.
Oh, you didn't actually have anything to say, you just wanted to talk? Man, we've all been there, haven't we? Just want some words to fill the silence, but you don't have any to offer. Everyone watching my stream right now as I try and awkwardly come up with things to say. Swear to God, guys, one of these days I'll actually be good at yapping. Oh, there's wave 1 cleared. I'm not sure it was worth the use of the entire thing, but also I didn't feel like fighting all those terrors. Get exploded. Why is that one so big? Yeah, good job, Blackwall. Keep him off of us. How do you guys like being poisoned? Heck yeah. Oh, I think we're winning. Are we? Yeah, we're winning. Come on. Almost got him. Oh, we got him. You? I'm exploding. Oh, that took out his shield. Okay. Are you ready to close? Yeah, it's ready to close. Alright, so we can close all the rifts out here in the hinterlands. Man, if I clear all of these quests, I don't think I have to come back here. Warcry ring. That looks like it's worth some money. I might want to throw something out for it. Wait. No, this is... Ooh, okay. Actually, someone could wear this. Not you, but like... Okay, actually, you're already wearing something better. So, Solus, what about you? Here, yeah, you might appreciate having some actual clothes on, you know? So this might be worth some money, I'll save that. Okay. Darkspawn Alpha. Ooh, that'll be good. Whenever someone can finally use it. That'll take a while, though. You're not all that. You are also junk, I think. So, goodbye. Yeah. Oh, no. Bianca Arms 3. Okay. Yeah, we're going to want to put those on. I thought it was only Bianca Arms 2, which we already had. No, those are Bianca Arms 3, the sequel. Alright, let's go turn in these quests that we've got. Get the Inquisition its horses, and then let's get the heck out of here. Actually, wait. I think there's a few more things I've got to do in... I know it's not the most exciting, but if I can... I'm just kind of trying right now to stock up on power. Because if I can raise our power high enough, I might be able to just blow through a few sections of story at a time. Hello, sir.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
I built the watchtowers.
I've built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll
Nice.
speak to the master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
Heck yeah. There we go. That's some more power. And we'll get power whenever we can rob this place. Which we're not there yet, but... There's another quest... Oh, I can't complete that one because I don't have the right item. Okay, now that I have, now that I cleared that rift, I can bring Druffy the Druffalo home. Druffy is a big boy. But, we do need to keep him safe from all the wolves. Because they will try to eat him. And we can't have that. Also, since I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and take a rest.
Inquisitor.
What's up? I don't know why the screen went dark a second time there. Whatever, it's fine. We saw Druffy a few streams ago, so I'm pretty sure I know where he is. Of course, we do have the evil wolves to deal with. Sorry guys, you don't deserve this. But I don't have the capacity to unpossess you. So we gotta do this instead. Violence for the sake of video game logic, you know? It'd be like that sometimes. Oh, it's just a nug. Okay. Yeah, I'll take his skin. Oh, never mind. He didn't drop anything. Fine, I'll get the spindleweed as a consolation prize. Now let's go find Druffy, so we can get back and... Actually, how much influence do I have? Are those Inquisition guys? Those look like Inquisition guys up ahead. Why didn't they bring Druffy home? It's got to be the Inquisitor herself to bring...
We've had some success around here.
With what? Whatever, let's find this Druffalo. Elf fruit. This elf fruit is half in the ground. Where did I see this guy before? I don't remember. Oh, there he is. Look at him. Hello, Druffy. What do I have to do to it? Get him to move. Will he follow me? Oh, he'll follow me. Okay. Okay. I wasn't sure he was actually going to do it for a second there. Come on. Come on, boy. Good, Druffalo. Good. Come on. Don't worry. We'll keep you safe. We're very good at keeping you safe. Actually, our protection skill is probably not great, but our ability to stop things from hurting you, that would be really good. Which I guess that is protection, isn't it? We're very good at killing things. And we will use those abilities to stop... Come on. What's wrong? Come on. There we go. Good boy. Very good. You're doing it.
Safe travel, sir.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Come on. Come on. We're almost there. Okay, now this part I hadn't really thought through. We gotta get him down somehow. I guess... Okay, good. He's still following me. Will he go through the river? I guess more important than will he go through the river, will he walk past all these wolf carcasses? I guess so. Come on. It's okay. It's okay if your feet get a little wet. It looks like maybe some guys down the river or up the river, whichever way that is. You good? Come on. It's this way back to land. Good, Druffy. Good boy. Good boy. Come on. Come on. I feel like we need some, like, Final Fantasy VII Remake Chocobo music here. Or really any Final Fantasy, you know? You know, they say the true Final Fantasy is whichever one you play last. Don't worry, Druffy. We got him. You're safe. Come on. You're almost home. Good job. Come on. Yeah, that's right. This starting to look familiar? One second, I gotta go pick this up. The responsible thing to do, you know? Don't worry, Druffy, I'm right here. Come on. We're almost home. Come on. Oh, there you go. We got him. Just about back. Gonna see all your friends and everyone who cares about you just up ahead. Almost there. Almost there. Here we go. Right over here. Wait, where is the goal exactly? Oh, it's this way. Okay. Almost there. Come on. You can see it now, can't you? He's still coming, right? Yeah. Okay, good. You gotta make sure. Come on. You did it. You made it home. Where the heck is he going? Why did his pathfinding take him around this cart?
You spoke of seeing death and destruction. Did you fight in a war?
There are struggles across Thedas at any given time. I doubt you would have heard of it.
An elven skirmish?
In a manner of speaking. And you?
I was a soldier, and well, you know how it is.
I do indeed.
Anyway.
Thank you. I appreciate you finding her, and I'll see to it that this never happens again.
Thank you. Thank you. Alright. So, Druffy is safe. So, I can't do this yet. So, let's go kill some wolves. I think that is probably the next thing on our list of responsibilities to be responsible for. Anyway. It's an ominous crow. Oh, hey, look, Templars. Let's get him. We got him. I do not fully understand the exploding of the guys, but you know what? It's fine. Sometimes you just have to blow a dude up with magic. Not even just for the bit, just, you know, because you can. To prove a point. It's not always about the money. Or about sending a message. Or about the Mets. Are we... Am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way. I think the wolves were... What the heck was that? My speakers just like freaked out for a second. What's down here? Oh, shards. I think the wolves were back closer to where we found Druffy. Which means to get to it, I'm going to need to cross the river. Which is over here. Yep. That's fine. We can do that. What's over here? Oh, elf fruit. Whatever. I'll take some. Why is his corpse all the way back up here where I was, like, when I shot him? Game logic, you know? I feel like I was even trying to be helpful there, and it just, like, did the opposite because I was actually, you know, hunting.
One down.
Okay, I do not have inventory space, though, so I am going to have to, like, return to camp at some point here. Not camp, like, actually go back to Skyhold. There's a lot of stuff to do at Skyhold. I've got enchantment that I can do now. I've got, we got to meet Tony Hawke. Everyone's got, like, stage 1 of their companion quest. Or stage 2 if you count the recruitment part.
Those must be the wolves Elena wanted us to kill.
Well, they are getting dead, so I think we're doing our job correctly. We are so good at killing these wolves. Get that canine leather. Pull a Cruella de Vil and wear a dog skin coat next time I'm out. Probably could. Anyway, this
Cave could be the lair of these strange wolves.
could be. But is it? Oh yeah, it is. They are. What do you know? Oh, that's a demon. Oh my god, is that...
It's a demon.
Wait, is it onyx or obsidian that I need? I think it's obsidian. Oh, he got me.
The farmers should be safe now.
I expect
We're not
the wolves are
done.
also pleased to be freed from the demon's control.
They don't look freed. They are still 100% being hostile right now. Token to the Packmaster. All right. Anyway, let's loot as much as we can here. Yeah, I already had onyx because otherwise it wouldn't have. So what is it? Obsidian. That's what I'm missing. I knew that. All right. Is there another one up here? Yes. There's a whole other thing up here. I guess it's not that big. Just for the one elf root. Okay. Oh. But this is a... There is a lot to explore in this cave. I don't actually remember which way was the way in or out. We'll figure it out. More onyx. Crystal Grace. Oh, there's something else back here. Interesting. Mosaic. Okay, what does this even do? Max stamina versus... Oh. It's not even a good sledgehammer. Not even a good dagger. Alright, anyway. Now I think we can get out of here. Wait, there's more stuff. Wait, what is the way out, though? Wait, this is also the cave for this quest? There's no way this takes place in the same cave. I mean, I guess there is, but, like... What am I seeing? Oh, there was treasure back there. Okay. Let's get a... Oh, there's the bridge. Ow. Okay, is this any good for me? No. It's probably not even worth money. Is there another way up there, or... What is up with this thing? That's kind of freaky. I genuinely don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, treasure. That's what I was looking for, was the looter's treasure. Okay. I get it now. Actually, we can sell that, so... Let's see, is there anyone who would benefit from having a thing like that? Like you, maybe? I'll offer that to Iron Bowl. I don't actually know what he's got, so... Alright, so now we need... Travel back to camp. And then we can go turn that in. Nice.
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, you better come up with something to report, because I'm kidding. Anyway. Let's go talk to Alana. Who's over here somewhere. Found her. Or Elena.
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
I've stopped the wolves.
The wolves should be back to normal now. They shouldn't be any further trouble.
That's good to hear. I'll send word to the farmers and let my husband know what you've done. It may not seem like much, but you've given this land hope it desperately needed. Thank you.
Happy to help. Alright, have I convinced you to...
Elena says you got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable in good hands to go with it.
Heck yeah. Will you join the Inquisition?
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
Dorian?
Oh, let him go. We can use one of my servants from Minrathous. Tevinter horses are the finest in the world.
Tevinter? Your horses can barely trot without needing grain and milk. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Skyhole.
Oh, Dorian. I'm so glad I had you along. Alright. Now that he's not going to be here anymore, he's not going to miss that. Alright, anyway, let's get out of here. There's Druffy. That is not the pasture I left him in. Are they not watching him again? Wait, is that Druffy? No, that's just a regular Druffalo. The Druffy is for sure not over there. I better not have lost him again after all the effort I went through to find him. Alright, whatever. Let's go back to Skyhold. We have things to do back in camp. Anyway. Red lyrium. To answer your question, my lord, yes, I have indeed heard of this red lyrium of which you speak. A single piece of it surfaced in the eastern city of Kirkwall, and its influence alone was nearly enough to cause the city's destruction. As near as we can determine, its regular lyrium has been somehow corrupted. Those who have touched it, or even come near it, report that it sings to them, like whispers in the mind that slowly drive them mad. Okay, honestly, it's very interesting. The red lyrium thing is very interesting because that is literally the exact description that the awakened darkspawn give to what it was that the architect took from them when he awakened them. Is like they don't hear the singing anymore, so it's not really explored, which is a shame. But, like, it seems like, lore-wise, there is a link between Red Lyrium and the creation of Darkspawn. So, something that I have absolutely no faith that Veilguard is actually going to explore, but, you know, I've been avoiding spoilers, so if y'all know that something that I don't, please don't tell me. But I'm just saying, I do not have faith at this point that they have actually like taken the lore surrounding like the Awakened Darkspawn seriously. Anyway, let's go talk to our friends. Hello.
So, Inquisitor. It is Inquisitor now, right? Remember that door we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows?
Yep.
That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Droste, what does step in?
I didn't expect that either.
I've apparently been through a lot. But yes, Corypheus was a surprise.
No, a surprise would be, oh, I stepped in dog shite. No one says, oh, a Magister God monster, I'm surprised. Impossible things aren't surprises.
Calm down.
I can't help if you don't explain what's wrong exactly.
It's got to be nonsense, doesn't it? What kind of screwed if it isn't? I mean, that Corypheus thing. A Magister, right? Story is, he cracked the Golden City. But that's a hazy dream. If not, seat of the Maker, real thing. A seat needs a book, so the Maker, real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world, real things. It's too much, isn't it? How pretty are you that I actually think this shite is possible?
Well, thanks for the pretty part.
I like to hear this. The pretty part, not the overwhelmed by everything part.
Oh, sure. Don't mind the bung rip through the heavens, love. Primp and toss and all is well. What I want is to get everything back to business as usual. A nice, simple system with simple problems. Helps me, helps people, helps you. In that order. For now.
That almost makes sense.
I'm hoping you'll stick around. Never know what might interest you.
Sometimes you do know, Lady Harold.
Alright. So there's Sarah. Vivian. What's up?
It was a mistake to use Haven as a base of operations. The town was completely indefensible.
Don't look at me.
I didn't choose Haven. Cassandra and Liliana did.
Accepting a bad choice blindly is hardly a virtue, darling. You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat.
Well, this place is a lot better.
Struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
Well, in the end, we do have a nice place now. Mind your business.
I'm not in need of guidance, Vivian.
Good. Stay on your guard. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. You must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
If you say so. Hi, Blackwell.
So, this is Skyhold.
I guess so. Oh, he's got dramatic music.
Come, let's walk the ramparts. I want to examine our fortifications.
Alright. This guy's got a Orlesian military pass, so he knows his stuff.
We'll be able to see Corypheus coming from miles away.
If we see him, he sees us, though. And we'll be ready for him.
He's not going to get the better of us again.
We lost good soldiers that day, loyal men and women. Let him come. I swear I'll take the twister bastard down, even if I have to die to do it.
Well, you're taking this kind of hard.
You see this as a personal insult, don't you?
If it's not personal for you, maybe it should be. The people flock to your banner, eager to fight for the Herald of Andraste. Their faith is a leash, and your Inquisition has taken hold of it.
Fair enough.
Tell me honestly, are you what they say you are? Andraste's chosen?
No.
I wish they'd understand that I'm really nobody.
You're somebody. Don't you see what you are to them? Without you, they'd be consumed by despair. We all would. They need you to be Andraste's messenger. It gives them hope. The truth doesn't matter. Listen to me talk. Your time is valuable and I've wasted enough of it.
It's fine. I get it. Alright, who else do I need to talk to here? Talk to Vivian. We haven't talked to Josephine yet. Guess there's a new something in there. Dorian, Solus, and Liliana. Let's see. I do not know my way around this building anymore. Oh, this is the library. Hello.
I'm sorry.
So am
I missed something, clearly.
Inquisitor, I was not expecting a visit. You had little interest in speaking to me privately before. But as dear Josephine says, it's never too late to make a friend.
Was I interrupting something?
I hope I'm not disrupting anything.
The commander was just delivering the names of those we lost at Haven.
Also, we did talk at Haven. What are you talking about?
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
We could have lost both.
More likely, they would have stayed out there, died, and we would have lost Haven anyway.
You don't know that. Their lives could have bought Haven a small chance. My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
They're not disposable.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus...
We are better than Corypheus.
We have to be. Also, again, screw you. We definitely talked to Haven. This was not worth the trip. Anyway. Where the heck is Varric? There's Vivian. Dorian is here somewhere. If this is the top of the tower, then he must be on a lower floor.
Here is the request Harriet made.
Helisma.
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns.
Oh, cool.
You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful.
You replace Maeve?
You are taking over the duties of Maeve?
Yes. Her death provided the vacancy. I am told there are many who will miss her. My skills will ensure that you do not miss her ability.
You're a Tranquil too?
You were made tranquil.
Yes, I am tranquil. It was necessary due to a willful nature that made wielding magic a dangerous endeavor. I remember that being a difficult time, but I cannot remember why. My skills are well used in my current position.
Alright.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
I really hate the Tranquil thing. It is basically slavery. Hello.
Greetings, Inquisitor. That is your title now, yes?
Yep.
I should thank you. The way things ended in Redcliffe, you could have demanded anything you wished. Yet you chose to make us equal partners. I was not expecting that.
I believe in the cause.
You rebelled for a good reason.
I'm pleased to hear you say that, Inquisitor. I've been a Grey Warden, Grand Enchanter, leader of a rebellion, and now I am none of those things.
How do you stop being a Grey Warden?
Fate takes you, as you're no doubt well aware.
You were once a Grey Warden?
Mine is an unusual circumstance, Inquisitor. Normally one is part of the Order until death. But long ago I found myself stripped of what made me a Warden. They tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they figure out how it happened. So I was sent to the Circle of Magi, the first Warden ever to be kicked out. Quite the achievement.
That didn't bother you?
You sound happy about it.
Becoming a Warden seemed like a dream when I was first conscripted. Towards the end, however, my brothers and sisters, they felt I had somehow cheated death. I was glad to leave. It also made me unique in the Circle. I had an opportunity to do more than I ever could as a Warden.
Okay. So you started the rebellion then?
You mean you began the Mage Rebellion?
I pushed for our vote to free the Circles of Magi. But I cannot claim sole responsibility for what followed. Still,
fair enough.
Despite all the chaos, I would do it again. What happened had to happen.
You still lead the mages, right?
You're not still the Grand Enchanter then?
Any claim I had to the title ended along with the Circles of Magi, although some still call me by it. Perhaps the Circles will one day be resurrected. If so, another will take the position. Until that time, I lead my fellow mages by default. I will do what I can for them.
Fair enough. You think the Circles will return?
You believe they'll recreate the Circle of Magi after all this?
It depends on who the next divine is, and what she offers.
Well, I better make sure it's not Vivian.
Things were. But endless warfare benefits no one. That is why I agreed to Justinia's conclave. There must be another solution.
How did Alexius end up in control?
I've been meaning to ask, how exactly did the Venatori take control in Redcliffe?
Mages constantly found their way to us while we were there. Stragglers, most of them strangers. I had no way of knowing some were actually Tevinter. They spread whispers, encouraged talk of an alliance, and we were desperate. I'm not proud of our choice, but we were certain Templars were coming. It could have ended far worse.
Everything well?
I trust everything is well with the mages?
There have been a few scuffles with your Templars, but overall, it is going well.
I'll leave you to it.
Alright. Who's over? Oh. Where's Dorian? There's Dorian. Where'd my frames go?
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
You're fine.
You don't need to worry about me. I can keep up.
Yes, I noticed that.
Did you now?
Certainly. If you were a slack-jawed yokel, you'd already be dead.
We'll see.
I always assumed the elder one behind the Venatori was a magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales.
Well.
But here we are. One of those very magisters. A dark spawn.
So they think the Chantry is lying?
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
Could be lying, I guess.
We only know what Corypheus claims to be.
True. He might be a convincing liar, or delusional, or insane. But how many delusional maniacs are going to have that knowledge? He broke open the Fade. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
Well, it's not destroyed yet.
Last I checked, the Blights hadn't actually destroyed the world.
Not for lack of trying. If they were more clever, they'd have unleashed something that would really do the job. No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
I don't need it.
That's not why I'm doing this.
I knew there was something clever about you. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world. Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Why'd the lighting get so, like, shady there? That was weird. Solus, what's up?
This place. So much room for whatever was here.
Hello.
How you doing? Tell me about yourself.
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
Why?
I respect you.
You're an apostate, yet you risked your freedom to help the Inquisition.
Not the wisest course of action when framed that way.
I appreciate the work you're doing, Solus. I just wanted to know more about you.
I'm sorry. With so much fear in the air. What would you know of me?
Where have you studied?
You said you'd traveled to many different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade. Dream in ancient ruins, and you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers, the best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Which battlefields?
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar. I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero for Eldon light the signal fire, and Logain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
Ooh, tell me more.
I've heard the stories. It would be interesting to hear what it was really like.
That's just it. In the Fade, I see reflections created by spirits who react to the emotions of the warriors. One moment, I see heroic wardens lighting the fire, and a power-mad villain sneering as he lets King Kaelin fall. The next, I see an army overwhelmed and a veteran commander refusing to let more soldiers die in a lost cause.
And you can't tell which is real?
It is the Fade. They are all real.
Interesting. Why study the Fade?
What made you start studying the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic. But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
Sounds dangerous.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits, and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
2 reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new.
Fair enough.
Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas, one must be interesting.
Is that why you're here?
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger. If Corypheus destroyed the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
Ah.
Inquisitor, that is why I joined, not why I stayed.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. In truth, I've enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You train to flick a dagger or an arrow to its target. The grace with which you move is a pleasing side benefit. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
Do you work with anyone, or?
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
That's amazing.
I'm impressed that you could become friends with spirits.
Anyone who can dream has the potential. Few ever try. My friends comforted me in grief and shared my joy. Yet, because they exist without form, as we understand it, the Chantry declares that spirits are not truly people. Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
Well, I'm not sure I want to argue that.
I'm certain you have some rhetorical trick ready to counter anything I say.
It's likely. I've had a lot of time to discuss the question with people. Or spirits, if you prefer.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Oh, there is something up there. Okay. Okay. Anyway. Are you... Where is she? Oh, she must be below. Gatsy, I don't know who you are, but...
Hello, Inquisitor.
Looking good. Not
Honored
good
to
enough,
help with these,
but good.
whatever they are.
We've stopped losing at least.
Yeah, I don't know what that is either, dude.
I admit it.
Alright, we got stuff to judge. Hello.
Impressive, is it not? Fit for a leader, meant to show influence and the burden of it. It is where the Inquisition will sit in judgment. Where you will sit in judgment.
Grim responsibility.
Still more lives in my hands.
You are a beacon of law, Inquisitor, as others retreat from responsibility. But this needn't be bloody. The Inquisition's sovereignty is derived from the allies who validate it. You are both empowered and bound. Justice has many tools. If their application is clever, execution may even seem merciful by comparison.
Let's begin.
Is there anyone I should judge?
Take the throne when you're ready. We will bring him before you.
I'll take that as a yes.
You recall Gerion Alexius of Tevinter. Ferelden has given him to us as an acknowledgement of your aid.
Oh, okay.
The formal charges are apostasy, attempted enslavement, and attempted assassination, on your own life, no less. Tevinter has disowned and stripped him of his rank. You may judge the former magister as you see fit.
Oh, cool.
And I remember what would have happened to Thedas if his treachery had succeeded.
I couldn't save my son. Do you think my fate matters to me?
I don't know, does it?
Will you offer nothing more in your defense?
You've won nothing. The people you saved, the acclaim you've gathered. You'll lose it all in the storm to come.
Will we?
Render your judgment, Inquisitor.
He's smart. We can have him research magic.
Your magic was theoretically impossible, Alexius. I could use people like you. Your sentence is to serve, under guard, as a researcher on all things magical for the Inquisition.
No execution? Very
well. You see that? Vivian disapproves. Love to see it. Oh crap, the stream went down. Hopefully that's not too long of a outage. Fingers crossed anyway. Do we have anyone else to judge, or... No? Okay. I need to find Cole. I need to speak to him in order to recruit him. Though it doesn't look like he's here. I'm gonna go see what this quest is. From the Ashes. Oh, that's not good. Hello, Sarah. Oh, there's more people over here. Iron Bull, how you doing?
So, that Tevinter guy sent you into the future?
Yep. It was weird, right?
Every time I think I understand magic, the rules change.
I know, right? If I were a mage, I'd just throw fire at people. That's honest.
Alright. Oh, Cassandra, hello.
Have you met this friend of Varric's, Inquisitor?
Not yet.
Not yet, no.
It had better not be who I think it is. I will wring that little bastard's neck.
Who do you think it is?
Why? Who do you think it is?
Someone Varric claimed he could not contact. Someone the Inquisition, indeed all of Thedas, desperately needed. I'll reserve judgment until I know for certain. No need to have that rogue screaming persecution yet again.
Did you persecute him?
Can you tell me more about the Seekers?
The Seekers of Truth were born from the original Inquisition long ago, when it united with the Chantry. Seekers stood above the Templars, watching over them but also investigating magical events they couldn't handle. We were meant to be incorruptible, above reproach. How seldom does reality match the ideal?
But what are they?
But what are Seekers exactly?
Those who know anything of us think we are Templars. We do not use lyrium, however. Our abilities are different, as was our original purpose. We disciplined the Templars and were accountable only to the Divine. And not even her, truthfully.
Well, that's not good. Who watched you then?
So nobody ever watched over the Seekers?
It was the Divine's duty. But she could only do so much when the truth was hidden from her. The Templars have always feared us. When a Seeker arrived at a circle, they knew trouble was afoot. That kind of power is troubling. You begin to think you are the only one who can solve the world's problems. If you don't see a problem, it doesn't exist. If someone insists it does, they are the blind ones.
Why did the Seekers rebel?
Why did your order turn against the Chantry?
We originally united with the Chantry through a treaty that stated they would keep mages under control. It was felt Most Holy had tacitly allowed the Circle of Magi to vote on its independence, thus breaking the treaty. The Seekers saw themselves as justified, and they led the Templars into a war of righteousness.
Oh boy. So you disagree?
You sound like you disagree.
We knew what was happening at Kirkwall, where the Mage Rebellion began. We looked into reports of Knight Commander Meredith's harsh treatment of her charges years earlier. But we found so many shocking cases of magical corruption, it was decided her actions were justified. If we'd been there when it happened, if we'd looked harder at the root causes...
Well, mages should be free.
Mages were oppressed. What else did you expect?
I expected us to do better. When faced with a problem, the Seekers would close ranks and crush it. We would find an answer, but only once we felt we weren't being coerced. The moment the mages voted for independence, our response was predictable. It was difficult to watch.
How did you become a Seeker?
How does someone become a Seeker?
Most Seekers begin training in their youth. I was much older, an exception due to my noble birth. We train rigorously for years. Our bodies and minds must be elastic to undergo the vigil, and most fail even then.
What's the vigil?
Is the vigil some kind of initiation?
It is the rite every Seeker must go through in order to summon their gifts. A full year of fasting, prayer, and separation from all distractions, including other people. We empty ourselves of all emotion, focusing only on the purity of our devotion. And the moment it finally ends, it's wonderful. Faith realized. I cannot put it into words.
Was it magic?
Was it some kind of magic?
I don't fully understand it, to be honest. If the vigil was not so arduous, I'd say more should attempt it. What if mages never needed to fear possession by demons? I'm told it is impossible, however. I suppose I'll never know the truth of it now.
What abilities do you have?
You mentioned that Seekers have different abilities than Templars.
Entirely. A Templar's abilities come from lyrium and are designed to hunt mages. Ours come from ritual and many years of dedicated training. We cannot be possessed by demons and are immune to mind control. Useful considering our role. Seekers can gain other gifts, though that depends on the individual.
What are yours?
What kind of gifts do you have?
I can set the lyrium within a person's blood aflame. Both mages and Templars bend before my will.
That's crazy.
Some Seekers use it to interrogate, others simply to paralyze. Once there was a Seeker who could use it to kill. That particular gift is considered rare.
I have no more questions.
Alright, anyway, let's go try and find Barry. Oh, I see. He's up on the second floor. But now that I'm on the ground again, is there anyone here? I've forgotten. Oh, that's where I'll find... Okay, so I do need to also talk to the people over here. We got... you know what? Screw it. We'll go talk to him first. It's fine. Oh, hey, we're back. Actually, I don't know how long we've been back. Could have been a while. Bro. Anyway, hi, Colin.
Order was sent? Yes, send men to scout the area.
Ow.
We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
Commander, soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well.
Yes.
Now. We set up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have...
It was a bad situation.
We were all shaken by what happened.
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw. And I wouldn't want to. We must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established. We should have everything on course within the week. We will not run from here, Inquisitor.
Good. How many do we lose at Haven?
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but it's improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
I'm not used to it.
Inquisitor Adar. Sounds odd, don't you think?
Not at all.
Is that the official response?
I suppose it is. But it's the truth. We needed a leader. You have proven yourself.
Yeah. You know what they say.
If we need to start over, Skyhold seems as good a place as any.
Once repairs are complete, it will be a strong base of operations. I will do everything I can to ensure the security of our people. You have my word.
Thanks. Okay, anyway, we were looking for Cole. Found him.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being...
Oh, shut up, Vivian.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
Ooh, neat.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
How complex?
I'm not sure how much more complexity I need, Solus.
Indeed, my dear. He may call it whatever he likes, but it is still a threat.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solus. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
I'll talk with him.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself.
Why am I not fully in frame?
Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
Oh, there he is.
Haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
Are you alright?
You're feeling their pain?
It's louder this close, with so many of them.
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower. like lying in a warm bath, sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain, dry, scraping, thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
You're a friendly spirit?
You're using your powers as a spirit to help people.
Yes. I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything.
What do you mean?
I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
Interesting. Stay and help us then.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt, the helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
All right. Help him.
It's all right. I want to stay.
All right. And now we have coal. Oh, that's Cullen. Okay. Oh, there's a merchant over here. That's good. I need to clear some stuff from my inventory. But first, let's kit coal up. Where is coal? Oh, Varric, do I have a hat for you? I do not. Oh, you've got a hat. What are we... Iron Bowl. You need something, though. You can't wear those. Okay. It's probably the horns. Okay, what do we got over here?
He's in.
Take all my junk. Oh, you do have weapon schematics. Okay, Dragon Slaying Rune. Yes, please. I'll take all those. Axe of the Dragon Hunter. Ooh, that's a good one. Not coal. Where's Bull? There's Bull. And we're not strong enough for that yet anyway. Okay, let's see. Coal. Sarah, I guess I never gave you accessories, huh? Here. There's coal. Okay. You can probably do this. You can probably parry. I don't know about any of the other ones. And I guess I don't have anything else, so... Actually, you know what? While we're here... Because this is everyone, so... We're not going to be using the rest of these. As for armor, you're a medium armor guy. I guess I don't have anything else for you right now. What about hats? We're not strong enough for those hats yet. Okay. Selling all my junk. Wait, what? Okay, I guess I did. Oh yeah, one more thing. Coal. Where are you? There you are. Let me see, because I've got daggers. Yeah, okay. Thought so. Now you got some good stuff. Oh, those look cool. Oh, that looks like the dagger from the expansion in Dragon Age 2. You know the one. You know what I mean? The oh, what's it called? The ritual dagger that the champion had to use in order to whatever. I'll remember what I mean later.
Feels good to be back at work, Inquisition. And lucky you have me.
Tell me about it.
Like this, not healthy for many animals. But I'll make do with your little fortress.
How are the horses?
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Surprisingly well. Not many could feed these people, let alone their mounts. Makes me wonder what you're capable of.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Make her be with you.
Oh, the fast travel station, that's all. Hello, Blackwall.
At your service.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
I don't need to change. What is this? Oh, that's a guy. Okay. Oh, they're new horses. Yeah, I figured you wouldn't have any of that. That's fine. Let's see. Let's go. I think... okay, you know what? There's 20 minutes left. I'm going to need to spend some time customizing the Inquisitor. Or not the Inquisitor, the champion. Yeah, let's look at this. Need to find the combat trainers at the war table. So, back to the war table. Guess we'll take care of this first, because... oh, there's news. From the Dragon Age setting. It is still funny to me that that is the actual, like...
Into the fire. Oh, make it, the smell is everywhere. I was going to use them for dinner and then... I can't recall who took them.
It was Cole. We'll find out from him later what he did, why he threw turnips into the fire. Hi, Josephine.
Inquisitor, I was just inspecting our new headquarters.
What do you think?
Foundation cracks, nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization. The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
They'll have to cope.
Our allies shouldn't expect luxuries when they sign on to fight the first Darkspawn.
There is a difference between luxury and a building with no holes in the walls. The mages are showing great trust in you. They need to feel safe here.
And if you don't?
Do you not feel safe here?
I've had difficulty forgetting Corypheus' attack on Haven.
You know what? Fair enough.
First leapt to arms. Our work
I wish we'd saved more lives.
We lost far too many good people to that monster.
I'm sure they'll find rest with the Maker.
Hope so.
Before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lady. I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
Well, you know, no need to be all business.
You don't have to be so formal just because I'm Inquisitor now, Josephine.
Our allies and guests should see you treated with every courtesy, Inquisitor, especially considering the newness of your office. Fortunately, after your courage at Haven, it's no difficult task to do so.
Yeah, but we could, you know, like, actually be friends still, right? Please? Alright, what's here? They're saying something's here, so... On this floor, in this room... Alright, so... Secrets. Can we... Aha! Finally! Deft hands find tools.
How are the rescue efforts? Have they found anyone alive?
Excavation is slow, as you can imagine.
Got Dorian's requests. Tier to staff. Nice. Nice and nice. Okay, let's see. An ally from Starkhaven. Sebastian Vale. 3 hours to negotiate with Sebastian? Yeah, that sounds like him.
Inquisitor?
We'll get to that next time, I guess. Shadows over Denerim. Oh, this is from the Queen. We'll deal with that later. Valomire. Search for the hack writer.
Are you alright, Leliana? Are you? I suppose not. Haven was trying.
Alright. We have so many things to do over here in Orlais now. Where's the... Where do I find the teachers? One moment. I'm gonna have to... Seek out combat trainers. What's the... But what's the actual mission? There's got to be an actual mission, right? No, okay. Orzamar's friendship, special... Oh!
Have you heard anything?
Okay, so this is it, but I can't do it because I sent someone else on the mission. Okay, whatever. So I guess we're not getting specializations yet. Cullen. Yeah, you do it. Okay, well, I guess if we can't get the specializations yet, Let's see. What else can I do to waste 10 minutes? Tier to staff. Requirement level 11. Okay, so we're not even good enough for this yet. That's a good staff, too, man. Dorian's the one who wanted it, so I might have to just give it to him, you know? That's also really good. Alright, I think I'm gonna go customize my weaponry. I need to get some additional perks on my bow, you know? Wait, how do I get down to the below place? Oh, it's this door. Alright, that's fine. Oh, cutscene.
Inquisitor?
Hello.
The Arcanist has arrived?
You should see for yourself.
Is this them, or... Hello? Are they here?
Hello there.
General Kenobi. Oh, it's Dagna!
Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
Hello! Haven't seen you in forever.
You're the magical advisor?
Oh, you're her. The Inquisitor. I'm Dagna. Arcanist Dagna. It's an honor, your worship. Is that it? The hand anchor mark? It's pretty. The reach was pretty, too. In a destroy everything sort of way.
Nah, don't worry, I get it.
I welcome you to the Inquisition, and look forward to your contribution.
Me too. I've heard some impossible things. I love impossible things. Those are the best to make, well, possible. I've looked at Herod's devices. Precision is fantastic, but typical. Mundane. Old thinking. No disrespect meant to the classical trades, but you need a new perspective. I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. Almost safely.
Almost? Where did he study magic?
Where does a dwarf go to study magical theory?
Get out. I asked myself that question for years. Turns out, not in Orzammar. I had to start at a circle. I had help, though. A Grey Warden, and I am forever grateful. With my sanction, I visited a half-dozen circles. The wonders I've seen. And with an objective eye, I can spot where they overlap. That's a surprise for every teacher. It's a grand tradition, and it works so well with new thinking.
A Grey Warden helped you.
You mentioned a Grey Warden who helped you start your studies?
Not any Grey Warden. The Grey Warden. The hero of Ferelda is a hero in Orzammar, too. I mean, he was from our royal family, so of course. It's incredible that someone like the hero of Ferelda would stop to help the little people. Literally.
You've learned a lot then.
Your years of study have paid off.
Oh yes, the mage said I brought a valuable perspective. I've even presented my work to the College of Enchanters. I wanted an exchange. The surface could learn about lyrium smithing, and Orzammar would gain knowledge of magic. But now there's no college. Insofar as the Shaper is concerned, I'm castless. So you're getting my best work, Inquisitor. Let's make some great stuff.
Sounds like the Warden was kind of special.
In a special way.
Talk to anyone, they'll say the same. It was a dark time. There was one light.
Me.
Saved me.
You gave up your home, though.
You gave up so much. Left your home? Was it really that amazing?
Yes. I left my home and my family, but I knew. I just knew I could be more than a smith. I wish my people weren't stuck in the past, and I regret that my father
work to do.
Right, sorry. I get carried away when I think of it. Ready when you need me.
All right. What did I get? Sword of Cheris allied. Is this? Oh, any warrior can wield this. Okay, can you? You don't want it. Let's see. I could potentially make this better than the Tevinter Mace. We'll see. You can't use it. We'll have to put something on there to make it better. Nothing for sale there yet. Nope, that's not it. Upgrade, no. Craft weapons, okay. I don't have enough to make runes yet. Could make a nice shield, though. Look at that thing. Apparently I have a oh, I do. That's right. Great bear claws. There's only a 30% chance of success with the bear claws, apparently. But this one will just increase the max stamina by 10. I'm not sure if that's how I want to use that. Oh, that's a cool shield. Oh, this isn't necessary, isn't it? Okay. What do I have too much of? Onyx, apparently. And iron. I don't actually need a shield, do I? Now, what I need is... let's make something for coal first. I guess I don't have enough leather for this, okay. But Warden Scout armor, that's pretty good. Oh, you could wear some armor of the dragon. There we go. Let's see, canine leather. Give you some range defense. And then this determines the color of the armor, I guess. Too bad we can't make lazurite. That looks awesome. Ooh, Drake's... okay. Who's got the better ability? Plus maximum health or plus to stagger on hits? Ooh. I'll take the max health. Now, it just looks better. I'm a very simple man. Oh yeah. What other weapons do I have? Okay, I should see if anyone can use this. Ooh, you can. That's a pretty good staff, too. There you go. You're welcome. What about you? Keeper lightning staff. You can have that. Take Dorian spoils, and then you've already got the best staff available too, so I guess this is junk. Oh, cool. Okay, this is better than the snake blade. So this, I guess, can be junk. Nothing I can put on any of these. Or this. Do I craft parts here? Yes, I do. Okay. Interesting. You know what? I'll take it. I'm really running low on leather. It's probably not a good thing. And I already saw there's no rune that I can make. There we go. Nice. Okay, it's a little past 8 o'clock. I am going to take a short, probably 5-minute break at this point, so I guess we'll be back at 8:08, and then we'll go and finally meet, our, whoever it is that Varric has, his special guest. Anyway, see you in, 8:08. I'll be back at 8:08. There we go. Some reason my my button wasn't working. Anyway, we're back. At least we will be. So, yeah. I guess let's go ahead and jump back into the action. Oh, now the button works on the first try. Okay. Anyway, let's see. I was gonna do something else here, wasn't I? I got some junk I can sell. Anyway, let's go look for our I guess we could consider Varric a friend. We're at the very least on speaking terms. Friendly with each other. Close acquaintances, we should say. At this point. Not tight like him and the champion were.
Something on?
I was thinking you and I should get to know each other.
You've got a pretty way about you. We can see where that goes, if it goes the way I like. I'd say you're getting there. Whoa. Are you getting there? And I am a good judge of people. I don't date pricks. Really, because prick and prick...
Alright.
Look, you're nice. Let's travel around more. I get to know you. We'll see.
Okay. Sounds good. Anyway, there's a way up over here, so we're going to take that. I think this is going to put us right next to Varric. Let's see.
How is a place like this ever lost?
Let's go ahead and save. What's up? Custom champion of Kirkwall. So, let's see here. Gonna just turn something on. Ignore that. We don't need to worry about it. What? Oh, crap. I hit the wrong button.
You've already dropped half a mountain on them. If the wardens have disappeared. No. He told me he'd be...
Sorry. I hit the wrong button, my bad. Let's try this again. Of course, now we gotta deal with a loading screen. Just my luck. Hi, Varric. What's up? Custom champion at Kirkwall. Alright. General appearance, let's see. Guess, we need a slightly longer face shape. There we go, that's a pretty good starting place, I guess. Skin tone. I think yeah, that's pretty close. Complexion. Eye color. Looks like he has kind of bluish eyes. Wish I could zoom in a little more on his face. No, those are almost green. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty close. Hair. It does have kind of darker hair, but it's more... I guess it's kind of close. Can we do any better? Could make him bald, I guess. I don't think anyone wants that. No. No. Nah. Need a little more visible forehead. That might be the best we can do. Hair color. I think we had him... Looks like he's got slightly darker hair now than he did when he was younger. Kind of like... that, maybe? Beard. Obviously none. Or if we have a beard, it's just going to be stubble. That's about right. Can I customize the face shape any more than this? Because that's not even close. And obviously he doesn't have the... oh, we can make way more complex blood swipes now. Across the eyes, no, absolutely not. Oh, here we go. Gotta be careful, because, like, for whatever reason, the Dragon Age 2 character creator just gave us these, like, unfortunately high cheekbones no matter what, and that's not quite accurate. That's pretty good. Cheek shape. Let's see. We want kind of a 5 head, really, if we're being honest with ourselves here. Yeah, the guy in the picture doesn't really have eyebrows that are that well defined. Cheeks aren't all that well defined. Ears are kind of, maybe a little longer. I don't want to go crazy with it. I wish I could make the ears, like, you know, flatter to his head. Oh, I can. There we go. I think I made him too low. That's about right. Right? Oh. Yeah, like, right there. Okay. Eyes. Okay. Can I get you to... There we go. Could I get, like, another light over here on, like, on the other side of his face, please? Oh, nothing's happening. There we go. Like, it doesn't really matter which eye I pick. That's close to the right shape. Let's have them a little more open. Oh, I see. My position. Eye rotation and spacing. So they're a little... more like that, I think. Maybe not exactly, but... the lighting is just awful. Eyebrow style. We need less eyebrow. That's not enough eyebrow. Yeah, that's about accurate. It's maybe a little too much eyelash. There. No, we want to be leaning more into a kind of a greenish area, maybe, on the outer color. And then on the inner color, this can be blue. Maybe more like that kind of blue. That's pretty good. Why does this, like, remind me of freaking... I can't think of the character's name, but it was like... It was played by a guy named Jared Padalecki, like... Supernatural, right? That's the name of it. Sam. Or was it Dean? Those are the two main characters, right? Why does the hair kind of remind me of Sam... whichever one was played by Jared Padalecki. The one who was on The Boys, not the one who was on Smallville. Then we need a... Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, we just need the nostrils to not be quite so... Also, let's make it thinner, maybe? Yeah, we got that just like button-shaped nose. Or, you know, it's kind of big at the end, right? Y'all know what I mean. Nose position. Maybe a little closer to the mouth. Oh, that's in and out. Okay. I don't think his nose is quite that pronounced. It might be. Bridge size. You got a pretty well-defined bridge, so... Wish I could get it more defined than that. Tip position. We want it slanted down. Nostril size. There we go. Kind of got nostrils, but like... Okay, I feel like I've got the wrong shape. None of these are quite so close. Is there really nothing we can do about the nostrils looking like that? I'm gonna look and see if I can find a better picture of Tony Hawk. He does have a pretty big nose. Let's see. Pictures are not wanting to load right now for some reason. My internet is not loving it at the moment. Okay, here's kind of a profile pic, like a 3/4. Y'all aren't gonna be able to see what I'm seeing, but like, yeah. Yeah, let's look at him in the light. Also, he definitely has a more broken. That's part of what's going on with his nose. You never really think about it, but like, Tony Hawk does have a pretty big nose. And he's definitely broken it once or twice before. Well, we're not going to be able to get exact. I'd like a better likeness than this, though. Maybe I should start with a different nose shape. I know this one's not bad, but it's also... This might be a good one. We want that about as squared off as we can get it. There we go. Okay. Bridge position. We're getting closer. If I could bring this, like, no. There, that's pretty close. It's still just, like, weirdly shaped around the actual, like, nostrils. Nostriler. What am I saying? Okay, this is definitely closer, though, so... There we go. It's not quite right, but I don't know, it's maybe closer. I wish I could... I'm gonna have to revisit the cheekbones, I think. Oh no, let me find a picture of him that has his mouth shut. Where he's not smiling for the camera. Maybe slightly frowning for the camera, even. Or just a neutral expression. Just so I can get a better sense of the shape of his lips. Oh, there we go. His mouth's mostly closed in this picture. Where'd the picture go? Sorry. It's just kind of at an angle is the thing in this photo, but he doesn't really have big lips. Let's find some thin lips. There we go. Mouth width. It's actually got kind of a wide mouth. Can I move this up any? There we go. I'll have to do something about the jaw and chin now. Yeah, there we go. Maybe a little bit of jaw. Nope, that's too much. It's better. I can bring it in even more. Okay. That's pretty good. His ears are actually kind of... You know, typically, like, when you're thinking of, like, art for a character, you want, like, the tips of your ears to be, like, aligned with the tops of the character's eyes. But I think just looking at these photos, Tony Hawk's ears are a little higher than that. Not by much, but a little bit. Also, did these get disconnected from... Oh, they're crashed. Okay. Well, no, I'm going to have to reboot Thick. Alright, Thick is rebooted. What about... Okay, good. Tits doesn't look like it crashed, but it did get disconnected from Twitch. Alright, that's back up and running. Alright, let's get back to work here. Because his nostrils do kind of go up a little bit more than I gave him credit for. This guy really just does not have earlobes. But if I don't give him earlobes in the game, then his ears just don't look big enough. I guess I can make them a little bigger. And that's as flat as they go against his head. It's not going to look like exactly like Tony Hawk. I think there's limitations of the system that are going to get in the way. Let's revisit these cheekbones now. He does have... Actually, what I want to go back to is his brow. Because he actually does have pretty well-defined brows. Like the musculature of them. Not necessarily the hair, but... That's better. This guy's, I need the jaw to be, or not the jaw, the chin. I need to be able to do more with the chin. Oh, there's the chin. I just didn't go far enough. Okay, that's my bad. Let's bring the chin out a little bit. We did it. Oh, not too bad. He doesn't really have a double chin. But... well, he has a little more... Oh, this isn't cleft chin, it's... then it's Adam's apple. Well, let me get back to the primary picture I'm working with here. He does have a bit of an Adam's apple. A visible one too. You can see that there. It's not quite that defined, maybe. Not as defined as mine was when I was a kid. You could see that thing poking out through my neck. Holy crap. There we go. Literally, I've looked at some pictures of myself when I was like 14 years old, and my like the bone, you could see the shape of the bone. It was crazy. I did not age gracefully, guys. I don't know. I look okay now, I think. I'm not like good looking or anything, but I'm not like, you know, hideous. But when I was a teenager, like there was not a single point between when I turned 13 and when I turned 18 that I did not just like have the most awkward like shape imaginable. Like I was not a good looking person then. Not much has changed in that regard. All right, let's go back to the cheeks. The problem is he has this very like angular face. You know what I mean? Like just very sharp lines, like very flat, very sharp lines. And I don't think that this character creator is going to give me that. Let me revisit the jawline though. Excuse me. Excuse me. It just doesn't look like him. I can't give him enough of a forehead. Can I lower the eyes any? Okay, I guess I can do that. I can give him a little more of a 5 head by lowering the eyes. Eyes aren't quite that sunken in, I guess. Nope, nope, that's too much. Okay, I actually think maybe... Yeah, okay. Yeah, if we raise those up... That doesn't really do anything. That brings the forehead out a bit. Okay. I just don't think we're gonna get him to look like actual Tony Hawk. I'm not sure that's within our power. Where's the... Oh, no, this is the starting point. He's just not going to look very much like him. I do think, though, maybe making the hair darker... I'm not sure this is the right hair anymore. No, that's definitely wrong. That's not nearly enough hair. Oh, great, the internet went down. It's even less. See, that gives us more of the right shape. But it's still wrong, you know? Maybe something more like Cullen's hair. Just doesn't... No, never mind. I hate Cullen's hair on him, actually. Forget I said anything. It's not a terrible look. Oh my god, the lighting, though. I wish I could... I want to see him in broad daylight, you know? Oh, are we back? No, we're not back. Wait, are we? Oh, yeah, we're back. Man, we must have been down for longer than I realized because the mobile live dashboard notification just came back up on my phone. Oh, okay. I don't know. Is there something we could do with his complexion to make him more... I don't know. This gives us the wrinkles. We don't want the wrinkles up here. We want them down here. That takes everything out. We need a guy who has frowned very little in his life, but smiles often. That is kind of the vibe of the face that we got over here. So that's what I gotta try and find, is someone who has, like, you know, kind of the crow's feet on around his eyes, but not really any, like, There are no wrinkles on that forehead. That man does not frown. He has had no concerns in his life. Nothing bothers him. Everything brings him joy. Nope, no smile lines on that one. Nothing on that one at all. Nope, this guy's had some worries. Well, do we? No. It's just the freckles. There's too many freckles. They just keep giving me these guys who have clearly not smiled enough to be Tony Hawk. I don't know, that's pretty close. This guy's had relatively few worries. I don't know. I think this is the way to, I think this one's the way to go, because we got the, like, bags under the eyes. We've got relatively little going on in the forehead area. We got some smile lines. This is a guy who's known some joy, even if he's not very happy right now. This is a Tony Hawk who I think has decorated himself in blood. No, I don't like that still. It is fun makeup, though. Why is it so dark? Holy crap. I just want some lighting. Why is that too much to ask for? He doesn't have any of those scars. Has this champion gotten a tattoo? The light out, I swear to God. Oh, I see the tattoos now. I'm not a dwarf. Why are we giving me all of these, like, dwarf tattoo ideas? No, we don't have a tattoo. Once again, I have hit kind of a limit to the capacity of this character creator. I just don't think it's gonna let me get any closer to Tony Hawk. We could make him look like he has more. Try and make his, like, the bags under his eyes look a little more defined. This is not a very good lighting for this character editor either. That is all really not helping. This is not doing anything. Oh, that's where it goes. Okay. Yeah, we don't want that. Is there really nothing else I can do for... Okay, I guess that's... I'm not sure it's gonna let me do better. Excuse me. Well, this is a disappointment. I had a funny bit planned for the whole, like, you know, Dragon Age 2 to Inquisition thing, and then the character creator had to go and say, no, actually, you know what? Our thing doesn't actually let you make this face. You can't make this face with our character creator. Whatever. Taking what I can get.
Inquisitor, meet Hawke, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Why not?
Hawke, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him after all.
You weren't there, Varric. I guess I should hide the photo now.
On the bastard. I'm sure anything I can tell you pales in comparison.
I've heard stories about you.
Oh, I don't know. You did save a city from a horde of rampaging Kunari.
I don't see how that really applies. Or is there a horde of rampaging Kunari I don't know about?
I am a horde of rampaging Kunari.
So then, what can I tell you?
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
Is it reversible?
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible. But we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Loghain.
Oh, no.
The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
What were you investigating?
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully my friend in the Wardens will know more.
It's worth a shot.
I'll take any lead I can get at the moment.
Good. I'll do whatever I can to help. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time, I'll make sure of it.
Heck yeah. Okay, well, the good news is, it seems like Alistair did not rejoin the Wardens, or if he did, Loghain is still the one we're going to be taking on this mission, which means that we get to kill him in the Fade! Heck yeah, we get to correct my mistake from part from part 1 of this series. Why are you alone?
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
My sister's a Grey Warden. I had my friend Aveline take her as far from Orlais as possible. When all the Wardens started acting strangely, I had to keep my family safe. Isabella and I never believed in being tied down. When I had to go into hiding, she understood.
That's
We'll see
unfortunate.
each other again. Until then, she'll be having fun. But hopefully not too much fun.
So, what has Varric told you?
I assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition. What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess.
So, you fought Corypheus then?
You said you thought you killed Corypheus?
The Grey Wardens had him imprisoned. They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back. Or maybe it's old Tevinter magic. But he was dead. I swear it.
Where have you been?
Where did you go after the mages rebelled?
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall to put down the rebellion. I hoped that leaving would save lives and force the Divine to divide her forces to come after me. As it turned out, I needn't have bothered. All the circles started rising up, and the exalted march never came.
Awesome.
I'd like to know more about Anders. What was he like?
I don't know if there ever was just Anders. He was crazy. By the end, there was nothing left in him except this insane need to start a war no one could win.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Alright, well, that's that. I love how I don't have, there's no fall damage in the place. Hi, Cassandra. How you feeling?
You knew where Hawke was all along.
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
You kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
I expected you to tell the truth. I told you what was at stake.
So I just hand him over on your say-so? It's okay, Hawke. This zealot isn't crazy. I promise. Look at her. She's finally lost it.
All right, you've both made your point.
We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but he had vanished. Then we looked for Hawke, but he was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You kept him from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawke would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
Cassandra, back off.
You've made your point.
Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawke most, Varric kept him secret.
He's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
Varric has earned his place here.
Varric's earned his right to be here, Cassandra.
Thank you.
Never gonna disapprove of this guy.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake. Go, Varric. Just go.
You know what I think? If Hawke had been at the temple, he'd be dead too. You people have done enough to him.
I believed him. He spun his story for me and I swallowed it. If I'd just explained what was at stake, If I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawke. I'm such a fool.
What if it had been different?
What if you hadn't believed him and you'd tracked Hawke down?
Honestly, Hawke might not even have agreed to become Inquisitor. He supported the Mage Rebellion after all. He wouldn't have trusted me for a second. But this isn't about Hawke or even Varric. Not truly. I should have been more careful. I should have been smarter. I don't deserve to be here.
Don't blame yourself.
You're too hard on yourself, Cassandra.
Not hard enough, I think.
You can't believe that.
I want you to know, I have no regrets.
About?
Maybe if we'd found Hawke or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you. But he did. You're not what I'd pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
Well, at least we understand each other. What's up?
Inquisitor, huh? Well, you've got the fortress for it.
Tell me about it.
Speaking of which, when you've got a second, there's something I want to show you.
What is it?
What did you want me to come see?
Here, come on. I'll show you.
Yay, companion quest stuff. Actually, I don't know what that is, but...
Why am I dressed like this?
You'll see. Come on. It'll be worth your time, I promise. Evening. Iron Bull. My merc band just joined up.
Tanner. I'm from Jader. Well, near Jader.
Mira. I was guard captain for Lady Pendel. Signed on after shit blew up at the Conclave. Share a drink? Who's your friend?
This is Grim. She doesn't talk much. So, ready to kill some demons? Or Venatori? Or whatever that Corypheus asshole is?
This isn't just about killing. We're helping the Inquisitor save the world and build the next empire.
Well, long as I get paid, I'm happy. That's why I signed up.
I just couldn't spend my whole life on a farm. Needed to live a little, you know.
What about you, Mira? Why'd you join up? I thought you were serving some noble.
I saw what happened at Haven. The Inquisitor staring down that monster and his archdemon. I don't sing the chant of light as much as I should. But you can't see something like that and not believe.
Well, Grim and I should find our tents. Thanks for the drink.
So that's why I was dressed like that.
I know every soldier under my command. You don't have that option. But a few faces might help.
Why'd you act like that?
You made it sound like you didn't like the Inquisition.
People don't always tell the truth when you're polite. You've got to poke them a bit.
Attitude surprised me.
I knew some of the soldiers felt like that. But to actually hear it...
It's hard to be just an idea sometimes. That's all you are to most of them. It's why you could stand right in front of them without being recognized. You've got a good army coming along. Remember that, no matter what comes next.
Well, thanks, I guess. Alright, let's see if we can go get the specializations now. I'd like to do that before we start in on a major, like, event. Although I don't know if I'll have that option. We'll see. What's up?
Please tell Lord Dorian that I can't get him an invitation to the Wintersun Ball in Leeds. He won't be surprised. He said it would probably be beyond you. It's not beyond me, it's...
Oh, he knew what buttons to push. He's good at that. Alright, anyway, War Council. Let's see. Josephine's off doing something that's not going to be over until well after the stream. But
the order
all
was
right.
sent?
This morning.
Nice. Okay. So we have a few operations here.
Inquisitor.
You can do that. 41 minutes, that'll be over before we're done. But, demons sometimes remain. And we'll be back for that one later, I think. Set up a memorial for Haven. It's worth the time.
To work?
Alright, anyway. We've got a lot of stuff to do still. Honestly, there's so much to do that I'm considering, at least.
Can you arrange what we discussed earlier, Ambassador?
I found the money. The Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
So, like, in order to get the power to, like, do the main missions, there's a lot that we have to do. You know, like, that's just kind of like grindy work. Don't get me wrong, there's some good, like, story quests in here, but, like, I don't know. Would anyone be offended if I, like, did some like, just, like, did side quest content off stream? Because, again, like, I won't do the companion quests. I won't do, and I won't do any main story stuff, but there's so much side content. Okay, it looks like I can locate the warden. Let's use our secrets to find him. Hawke's warden friend is somewhere here. Yeah, let's go find him. And let's see. Dorian can come along. Bull can come along. Let's see. I don't think I've had Vivian and Dorian in the party at the same time yet. Let's bring her. This will be interesting. Anyway, I think maybe the thing to do is to just not a whole bunch of stuff, but like take care of some of the more grindy kind of work off stream. Because otherwise this is going to be a pain. Like, it'll take even longer to get through. Also, I don't remember if there's actually, like, a map here, or if this is literally just, we're gonna go get Loghain. Honestly, it doesn't matter to me. But, like, we got plenty of stuff to do. I haven't even, literally, all of the, like, areas where you can go to, like, push for influence, I have not gone anywhere except the hinterlands. We haven't been to the Storm Coast yet, except to recruit Iron Bull. We haven't been to literally anywhere in Orlais except for the capital city. Like, there's just so many, like, plots and subplots throughout this whole thing. I think I'm not gonna do the Jaws of Hakon off stream. I'm not gonna do the ores, the Deep Roads expansion off stream. We'll do all that stuff on stream. No, like, that's just good. But I think the rest of it I'm gonna have to do. Well, I don't have to, but like, we're gonna be here for months if I do all of the more grindy stuff on stream. But I also don't want to see. This is the thing, right? Like, normally I don't want to skip any of this stuff because you never know what's gonna matter to the next game, right? Except nothing matters to the next game. I get to manually input 3 options on what matters to the next game, and then nothing else matters. It doesn't actually matter if Leliana is the Divine. Divine Justinia is going to be whoever, right? But man, this is taking a real long time to load. Let's see. Do I have another story I can tell? Man, I cannot think. My mind is. I'm drawing a blank. I'm gonna have to like. I had like 3 things that I wanted to like talk about on stream, and I've talked about. The one that happened just today, like, is literally the only thing I could remember. I got to do a better job at taking notes. Oh, we're getting music, so maybe something's. Oh, there we go. Harding.
You safe, Inquisitor. We've got trouble ahead.
We can take it.
I'm sure it's nothing the Inquisition can't handle.
Careful, Your Worship. That optimism might be catching.
That's the idea.
Are things that bad?
Oh, that looks bad.
Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight. It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawke's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
Are you safe here?
Have any undead attacked the camp?
We've had a few shamblers, but most head toward the village below.
Oh, we gotta stop that.
Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
I genuinely don't remember this, like, anything about Crestwood. Nothing at all. Requisition officer, stop.
This might interest you, sir.
Report.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Okay. Crestwood Geological Survey. Nope, that's the potions table. Where's the... There's the... I can complete a Storm Coast Geological Survey. What am I missing? Obsidian! Oh, we can obtain obsidian here. Finally. What is going on?
A way to get to the rift in the lake.
Swimming?
The game just like froze for a second there. I genuinely have no memory of Crestwood. No memory of this place whatsoever. Hey, one sec. I'm gonna pause. I gotta... Sorry. Oh. More treasure. Old Crestwood. Oh yeah, some of these people have not been in the party for a minute. They might have level ups they want to do. Auto level. Oh, you're the Arcane Warrior class? Interesting. That doesn't do anything for me. There's the Sabotage class. Okay, anyway. What was I doing? Oh, that's some nasty looking lightning. Oh, that dude's undead. Can I, like, attack, please? Man, I'm not doing much. I think I might need to get a better bow. Grey Wardens?
The Grey Wardens thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
Why are you here?
What are you doing in Crestwood?
Looking for another warden, Sir Loghain. He's wanted for questioning. If you see him, I'd keep your distance.
What do you know about him?
What have you been told about this rogue warden?
Warden Commander Clarel ordered his capture. I can say no more than that.
Fair enough.
Make a willing, Loghain will lay down his arms when we meet. I've no wish to fight the man.
Can you stay here and help?
Will you stay to fight the undead here?
My orders forbid it. Crestwood was only a detour. If
Oh.
the Inquisition can help, I beg you to do what you can. The villagers have already lost too many.
Alright.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Sir, are you sure we can't help the village?
Our orders are clear.
Ah, signs. Oh, I'm still seeing the signs.
One of
Okay.
those wardens mentioned a new leader. I don't think they're part of Corypheus's plot to seize the order.
They didn't strike me as excellent actors, no.
I hope Hawke's warden friend has answers for us.
Okay, obviously we need to help the town before we get to Loghain. You gotta find some way to that rift in the ocean. I was expecting the beaches to be crawling with undead. The way they were talking, but... wonder what's over here. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, nice. I got him in one shot. Is that everything? Nice. Oh, there's something over here. What's this? A battered journal. There's the rift. It's wet. Why'd they have to put one way out in the ocean? Oh, more spindleweed. Okay. I think I should have gone the other way to...
That fort looks occupied.
Gate open, no patrols. Risky, but we could rush it.
Let's do it. Now this is starting to look familiar. Why are you guys not dying? There we go. Now they're dying. Get exploded. Actually, no. I don't recognize this. Literally nothing about this seems familiar. I have to have been here before, right? Or is this literally only something that happens if, like, you ally with Alistair or Logain? Maybe. Right? Like... Oh, there is something up here. Oh, crap. Okay, guys. Moving on. Oh, but hey, look, there's another dude. Get exploded. I'm about to die. Get exploded. Oh. That guy came from behind us. It's a lot of guys. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. Is that all of them? Okay, we got a second at least. I'm gonna start looting. So my... Finding a lot of good materials here, honestly. Fade-touched cotton in particular. That's an interesting thing to just be randomly finding. So interesting that that's here. Alright, let's go. Wait. I know this place. I'm like 20-30% sure that I set up a camp here. Maybe. I might set up a camp here. Are you that warrior? Because if so, I did follow your orders. Oh, there's a guy over there. Hold still. Thank you. He's so good at following instructions. Oh, we met their chief. Lots of lieutenants. There's the big guy. Oh, you're still after me. Get exploded. Heck yeah.
That's all of them.
Inquisition could use this place.
Yeah, it could. But more importantly, Bull, can you use this? Oh, yeah, you can. That's kind of neat. It's unique. It's got personality. You can't use that, can you? And you don't want that. That would be for Dorian or Vivian, since they're here. Place Inquisition flag. Heck yeah. I claim this cool fortress for the Inquisition. Wait, did I set up the thing right? No. My bad. Why is it not? Now it's working. Well, the game didn't want to finish loading while I was fixing that. Throwing stuff at myself. I see how it is. We did it. We claimed the other camp.
We should let the villagers know we took care of the bandits.
Hello.
Welcome, Inquisitor. My name is Charter. Liliana's eyes and ears.
Nice to meet
I
you.
have some information for you once my man Butcher finds us. He's running late.
You mentioned him.
When's the spy named Butcher supposed to arrive?
Half hour ago, by the south gate. I hope he's only delayed. Butcher's last message swore he had secrets for us worth 10 times his weight in gold.
Anything to report?
What's happening in Crestwood?
The roads are nearly deserted. Too many undead keep rising from the lake.
We'll have to do something about that. Alright, see you later.
I should be going.
Farewell.
Oh, hey, I leveled up. It's over here. Okay, that's literally nothing. Let's go track down this landmark. Is it actually in the fortress, or is it like... Don't talk to me like that. This wasn't here before. Oh, that's not solid. Don't mind if I do. We sell all our valuables. Oh, we've got a... Nice. Oh, you can't wear that. That's what you're wearing, isn't it? Don't have anything for that, but if those are here, aha! Armor crafting. Let's get some heavy armor. what are the things? Upgrades. Okay, and then all I've got is these Vanguard mail arms. Yeah, let's have some fun. Because she's not even in the party, is she? Whatever, it's fine. Though while I'm here, I should try and... Can I craft a helmet that Iron Bull can use? Let me pull him up, because I don't think I have a helmet on him. Oh, there's literally nothing he can use. Okay. What about me, though? There's got to be something I can use, right? Not much. I can use the Stone Stalker mask. This must be something I picked up from the... Interesting. It just uses so much material. What's my current armor rating? Oh, I literally wasn't wearing my armor. Whoops. 126 is what I gotta beat. I do not have much material, apparently. I gotta kill some more stuff, I guess. You know how it is. Oh, I can get some materials. Can I? No, whatever. Who cares? We don't need the money. It's not about the money, it's about sending a message. And the message is that I can waste money. Aha. My destination is right over here. I can make this jump. Didn't even lose that much HP. Luckily that undead is staying dead. Or, I guess that means it's not undead, isn't it? Y'all know what I mean. Anyway, let's go back to town, see what they need help with. Yeah, I think, obviously tomorrow we're kind of still in this position. We gotta find Logain. Ugh. Can't wait till I can kill him. missed my first opportunity. I'm not gonna miss the second one. Let's go. I'm sure that'll be something once I've saved the town, you know? Look out for it. I don't know if elf root is supposed to be that common. Maybe it is. Oh, what's over here? Locked door. How do I get... There we go.
Find your own shelter.
Okay. I'll be back to talk to you later once it's safe. Get a fast travel station. Hello.
Why doesn't Judith live in the village while this is going on?
Who?
Maker, if something happens...
Who's Judith?
Are you looking for someone named Judith?
Oh, was I speaking out loud?
Yes.
Judith lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
Why not?
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says. I told Judith my house was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room. She turned me down.
Well, see you later.
Good day to you.
And to you.
Guess she's someone special to you if you're willing to put yourself and your son in the barn.
Undead, by the gates.
Let's do it.
Okay. Where's the... Why did I stop shooting? Yeah, we know. Yeah, probably not.
How many did we lose? Did you see? The corpses are coming from where old Crestwood used to be.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We lost back during the blight. Not surprised.
Speak to Crestwood's mayor. Oh, I get it. Okay.
A moment, your worship.
What's going on here?
Ever since that green light appeared, undead keep rising from the lake. The mayor can tell you more. I hope Andraste sent you, your worship. We've been trapped here for weeks.
Well, I think I can help with that. Probably. You ever think about how little sense it makes for the Inquisitor to be on the front lines? Like, obviously you have to be on the front lines in order to seal the rifts, because you're the only one who can seal the rifts.
Inquisitor? Oh, Mayor Dedrick of Crestwood Village. At your service, despite everything. Are you here to stop the undead?
How can I get to the dam?
The gate to the dam controls is locked. Do you have a key?
Whatever for? Are you trying to stop that green light?
Of course.
The undead attacked after it came, but... Your worship, please don't risk your life.
Please, let me help.
Crestwood can't last much longer. I don't want to leave without doing what I can.
I suppose it must come to this. This key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood.
Yep.
Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
I should go.
Until later.
Of course.
Alright, anyway. I forgot I leveled up, so I have a point to spend. Let's see, let's take another hook and tackle. I don't want that. I don't really care about the caltrops either, but throwing blades. Don't really care about that. But I will take these. Everyone appreciates a good passive toxic cloud ability, right? Notes. Okay, anyway. Like, yeah. It is kind of funny that, like, the game does have, like, logic to it, but, it is funny to me how... It's funny how, like, you have, the Inquisition, right? And, like, they have this super important and valuable leader who is, like, the greatest asset to the Inquisition. Without them, nobody would believe in the Inquisition. But also, this incredibly super important person has to be on the front lines at all times because they're the only ones who can seal the rifts. And so they have to. They gotta be on the front lines. Nothing we can do about it. That's just how it works. Super important. If anything bad happens to them, the entire operation falls apart. World's doomed. But we gotta have them on the front lines. Them's the breaks, you know? I claim this cave for the Inquisition. Where's this lead? Oh, look, deep mushroom. You know, just based on its location, I don't think this mushroom's that deep, actually. Obsidian, finally.
So you're waltzing into the keep now, nice as you like? Suppose we can't tell someone like you what to... What are you, anyway? Never seen someone so tall.
Makanari.
5 more dead last night. We'll not be able to hold out much longer.
Do you think Nardia made it out?
I don't know. The road's not much safer by day. 5 more dead last night.
Yeah, you just said that.
To hold out much longer.
Maker, this place needs a good tailor. It's simply appalling.
I think they've got bigger worries, Josephine. Actually. Just saying. Perhaps, I think it's worth noting that there's a flood going on, and this looks like a thing that I need to investigate. Lightning struck. Bull, what did you do to yourself? Alright, got them all. Any of them dropped loot? Ooh, they all dropped loot. Maybe they had money on them. Nope, corpse heart. Corpse brain. Velvet. Heck yeah. Whatever. We can get past this gate, we can get into the area to do the rift, apparently. But first, I need to find out what they want me to do at the back of the tower there. I am starting to remember this area. I think there's a ridiculous amount of loot in the old Crestwood. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Just like a ridiculously large amount of loot. Like so much loot. Another fun thing about like the Grey Warden in this game is like there's 3 Grey Wardens that are basically hard allies no matter what that the game has given us up to this point. Loghain, if you convert him to a Grey Warden, will always be an ally, right? Alistair, if he remains with the Grey Wardens, he'll always be an ally, right? Even if he doesn't remain with the Grey Wardens, he's not going to turn on you and start working for Corypheus or something like that. He's better than that. And Logan, and then there's one other one who's introduced in Dragon Age 2 named Stroud. But here's the thing with Stroud. It is so easy to not meet Stroud. Like, so easy to not meet Stroud. Literally, all you have to do to not meet Stroud is either not bring your sibling into the Deep Roads, or if you do bring your sibling into the Deep Roads, not bring Anders into the Deep Roads. Because if you don't bring Anders and you bring your sibling dies in the Deep Roads. If you bring, if you leave your sibling behind, they'll join the Chantry. Like your sister will join the Circle of Magi. Your brother will join the Templars. Whichever one is still alive at that point. So if you don't bring your sibling into the Deep Roads, where they will almost certainly be killed.
Here. The mayor said the dam controls were through this gate.
You don't have to cuss about it. But anyway, basically there's conditions that you can only meet if you know to meet them, and that is the only way that you will meet Stroud. So it is ridiculously easy to be stuck on this mission, this main story quest.
On the dam must be where we can open the floodgates.
Yeah. On this like main story quest, it is ridiculously easy to go on that mission with a warden who you have literally never met before. Which means that there is absolutely no stakes involved in like deciding whether you want to save your champion or save that warden. So like the answer's obvious. You save the champion, right? Like, why would you save this random warden who was only introduced 5 minutes ago? And like that's what happens if Alistair is dead or the king and Loghain is dead. Nah. It's more fun this way. Why is its name Snowball? Was someone like keeping that as a pet? That's crazy. Who would do that? Whatever. Again, I don't think these mushrooms are actually that deep. So, like, yeah, anyway. That is the, end result of this game. You either have a warden who means nothing to you, a warden who is an absolute asshole who you don't care about killing, even if it is someone you've known, or it's Alistair. Or maybe you do meet Stroud, in which case you do actually care about him. But, like, it is so easy to not meet Stroud. So, like, if he's the one that you get stuck with, then, like, there's no stakes. And if Loghain is a warden, then obviously he joins you. But, like... how do I get to that corner where that guy is? Is it below, maybe? Like, walk along the battlements, maybe? Can I even get there from here? I can't. Unless, can I jump it? I can jump it, okay. Can I jump this one? I'm not sure I can jump this one. You got the thing in the way. Can I jump on the thing? Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Would it even have got me where I wanted to go? Oh, there's just a ladder here. Okay. That door doesn't open. Man, I'm glad I wasn't standing right there. Oh. They're up there. And this is the way back to the... what the heck? Or is this the way to the place? You know, screw it. Let's do that first. Since we're here. We got 4 minutes left anyway. Whatever quest is atop there, it's probably not mainline anyway. But this is necessary to make this area usable, you know? We'll set this as the active quest. For convenience sake. Of course, story quests always show up on the map, so that's not even an issue. What the heck is this? The Rusted Horn. It's like a tavern. Are we sure we're gonna find, like, controls here? Oh. We are. Well, no, we're gonna find...
What in...
Don't mind us, just passing by.
The Inquisitor? We didn't know you were here, sir. Please don't tell anyone.
This place is hardly romantic.
I see you couldn't resist the thrill of a decrepit pub.
There's nowhere else, sir. Everyone is crammed into the village.
Lonnie's parents would have a fit if they saw us. We'll have to wait an hour to go back. Your father will still be up.
I knew this was a mistake.
We should try the caves.
You hate spiders.
Find somewhere next.
Excuse me. Those two kids are gonna get killed. We should do something about this before that happens. Who needs a boat when you can just drain the lake? That'll get us where we need to go.
That sounds like it worked. Let's take a look.
I'm curious, Dorian. Have you ever met the Black Divine?
I saw him once at a ball. We never met. He had to leave early on account of assassination.
Someone tried to kill him.
Kill him? No. He killed a magister. Could have waited until the dancing was finished.
Fancy. All right, let's get out of here. Excuse me. All right, I guess we got to start back by the... Man, there's so much down there. There's the rift.
Today is a good day. Today is a very good day.
Oh, there's a dragon here. Yeah, okay, this is starting to... I'm starting to remember this. Oh, wait, that's a mini rift. There's a big rift over there. Okay, I see the situation now. I really just want to... I want to collect this quest. But how do I get up there? I don't know. Who painted our logo on the side? Was it over here? No, because that's how I got to this place. You gotta find a way. Yeah? What did you want?
Well met, your worship.
Anything to report?
What's happening in Crestwood?
The roads are nearly deserted. Too many undead keep rising from them.
Yeah, I know that.
What's happening in Crestwood?
The roads are nearly deserted. Too many undead.
I should be go.
Another.
Name access. Alright. What's the... Oh yeah, this is that cave. I never did finish exploring it though, I don't think. Fine. We'll go see what's at the end of this. Got nothing better to do right now, so... Or did I find the end of this? I don't remember. No. Okay. I stopped about right here, because otherwise I would have picked this deep mushroom. Or no, I made it to this point. I remember now. Made it to the flats. This doesn't look very flat. I cannot find a way up here. Okay. There's got to be a way up there, though, right? Stop acting so offended that I'm walking away from you. Is it... Aha! This is new. Well, it's not new, but like... This is it. Okay. Someone here has something to tell me.
Someone needs to deal with the last of Crestwood's highwaymen.
Who has time?
Me.
The bandits out. More travelers. More travelers. More news for the night.
Good point, but I've got a code to unscramble if you want to know who killed Comte Bayeux last week.
What's this about bandits?
Are the highwaymen still in Crestwood?
Yes, your worship. Now that their fort is gone, the bandits are ambushing the travelers.
Crestwood won't stop them either. The town's still reeling from the undead.
Yeah, well, I guess that means it's up to us. The Inquisitor herself has to find time to deal with some common bandits. Makes perfect sense when you think about it. Chat, you shouldn't think about it, actually. Alright. Oh, hey, it's past 10 o'clock, isn't it? Let's save next to this cool owl statue. This is where we can pick up tomorrow night. Alright. And let me go ahead and... I just saved, it's fine. Alright, anyway, thank you all for joining me this week, tonight, day? Yeah, day. That's right. So, hope you all had a good enough time. I know we had a couple outages. It looks like we came dangerously close to having another one just a minute ago. Anyway, do we have a crew for raiding? It doesn't look like there's anyone here tonight. I guess it's going to take time to build up an audience on Fridays. Everyone's used to Saturday, Sunday. Not that I had a huge crowd on those nights either, but like... Yeah, I'm not complaining. We'll get there, right? Everyone's got to start somewhere. I've got some people I can go watch, but yeah, without a crew, I'm not going to start a raid, so... Thank you all for watching, and I will see you tomorrow night. Yeah, that's right. Tomorrow night. Goodbye.